right, here we go. New game. Takes account of all your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fate of others around you. Oh boy, it's a lot of... That's already a lot of responsibility, and I don't know if I'm ready for that sort of situation. All right. Is that us?
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
But I don't want to. Okay. Well, how about this? How about I go over here, I grab this umbrella, and I beat the hell out of you with it. For no reason at all. I have a phone call to make. Can I knock on this door? Okay. All right, so we'll just walk with you. It's totally fine.
It's on your right. Here.
But what about I want to go to my left? Oh, God.
No, I'm usually in charge of the second and third.
So each maid has her assigned floors?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Then why is it that you were working on the 5th floor last week?
Well, the usual girl, Sophie, she had to take some time off.
I'm just listening in now.
Linda, that
We're almost there.
asked me to cover for her.
Are we, though? Because I'm just listening in. This woman mentioned me, so I'm just going to listen to this real quick. This isn't a breach of confidentiality or anything, is it?
Just a little further now.
All right, I guess I'll go. But she was talking, and I wanted to know what she said about me.
That's all you were doing there, having a drink. And I suppose you being dressed as a woman was a coincidence, that it?
It was only meant as a joke.
Oh, come on. We all know what's going on in Manny's. You and your deviant friends may think you're above the law, but you're not.
They're not
Miss?
my friends.
It's just down the corridor.
But yeah, can you shut up? I'm listening to this. This is very interesting.
Show it to the others. They won't recognize you?
Well, one or two might, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're almost there.
Might recognize
Uh-huh. All right, I guess I'll go. But his story was much more interesting than mine. I'm pretty sure.
Here we are.
Okay, thank you. What? Why would I need luck? Am I interviewing for a job?
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy,
Presumptuous.
I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the counter over here.
Yep,
Husband?
yep.
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No, it's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Well, I don't really want to. Have you thought about that?
Par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étreignent l'amour en saison. Tu les
Well, see, I was out here
entraînes
vacuuming and listening to French music, which was super normal for me on this day. It was snowing a lot outside, and I was wearing a purple-ish nurse dress? No, maid dress? I can't say words anymore. Make me nervous.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Yeah, I can go on break. What's this?
I'm guessing you've seen better days, but you're obviously still important to someone.
Yeah, this one's been very well loved. What about this one? Yeah, you kind of look like you've been... Somebody gave you a black eye, which is not great. Oh, the cat. Probably the best one. Uniform is the word. I was wearing a nurse bed. Victor. Nicola, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Nothing's in here. What's this? Put that back. Yeah. Let's make this bed. Huh? This is... I totally know how to do this. Yep. Did it.
A
Place
bed's
the
not
pillow.
complete without its pillow.
Where the... Oh, the pillow's over here. See if I need a... Let's look at this.
That's a lot
Oh.
of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Yeah, okay. So they went into a loan 957. Initial amount 1,500. Amount overdue 3,500. The initial loan lender agreed to lend an amount of money. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, with the 15%? Jesus! That sucks. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. That's a lot of interest. Hey, Joe Cool, how you doing? If only you pulled off that with one hand. Yeah, for sure. Let's see what's this paper going on here. You know me. You know my family. You got a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. Patience is worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help. Help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. Just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Cool. So this guy has some horrifying debt.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Let's put this vacuum away. I mean, it seems like he's in there for... Let's clean that up. And he clean this. Let's read this real quick. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, that is a footprint on it. Regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client, your neighbor, the owner of 8832nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts. Specifically, an amount owed to us is the sum of $1,904.75. He has given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him, in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it is not resolved quickly. Help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Kindly, Lucky Coin Financing. Okay. Let's see what's all in here. Nothing. You didn't even unpack your bags or anything? Boring. Let me change this radio real quick. I guess turn it off. Did you knock my mirror down? It's messed up. Rude. Turn this.
You
What's going on
brought
with
your
the cup?
own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
The best dad mug. You gotta bring your best dad mug on your business trip. Whatever that business trip may be. Close that. Yep, everything's good. How's the bathroom look? Disgusting? Let's clean this up. Just gonna clean the bathroom. You guys remember, I don't know if you remember watching 30 Rock, but there was a thing in 30 Rock where she was like, oh man, the bathrooms are so clean. Like at hotels, and like, yeah, because they clean them. I cleaned the toilet. I did it. I didn't put the brush back, though. Not giving you any new towels. You don't need them. Gotta bring your best dad mug. Let's open this. What's this? Nobody used this. Okay. There's a scarf. What's in there? Nothing. Close that up. Nothing in here. Great. Close that up. A shoehorn. Awesome. Can I run? I cannot run. Can I turn on or close your TV or... Did I open this? Nope. Just sat here snooping. Everything's good. Everything is good. Can I open? I can't open that, huh? Alright, well, you brought all this stuff. There's only men's clothes, which is surprising. And then you have a bunch of dolls and stuff. It's fine. Everything's good. Let's get out of here. Where did I put the vacuum, by the way? I don't have, like, pockets or anything. Go take my break. Baby. Strange. What happened there?
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Hey, there's not a lot of stuff to read,
Or is it just
Susan.
Joan and Marilyn?
Okay?
When your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere. Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning?
Okay, so Susan and Yvette suck. But maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. To be honest, because I'm the one who's...
The kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
No, you're right, I couldn't blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What?
Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't take our key. Uh-oh. Got a little in our own heads there, Sophie. We need to bring our key. Press Q to hear Sophie's thoughts.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Let's get some
Tempting, but now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie.
Oh, who left all this shit here?
Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Messed up. Wet floor.
This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
Newspaper. 19 arrested in deviant raid. Okay. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Another bloody Valentine. Valentine's Day concluded in horror last Friday. The murder of a Outremont resident. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 after hearing loud shouts from next door. Police arrived. They found the lifeless body of a 34-year-old man. Deviant raid. Oh, known hangout for sex deviates. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Lysol. Lysol is... Oh my god. This is like how ads used to be, basically. And upsetting that it's called, like, Lee's oil or Lysol, you know, for the channel being Nerdlees. I really don't think... This is not the brand that I'm trying to build around here. Just so you guys know, this is not... I'm not here to make out your personal hygiene and have you worry about your husband and stuff like that. So that's not what I don't endorse that. That's all I'm saying.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball. Even if...
Oh, whoopsies.
Hey, Beth.
What's up, Beth?
There. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep... what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out while no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
I mean, she has a point. You said you needed me? Let's just move on.
Straight to business, then.
Sorry, it's just a busy day.
I get it. It's been non-stop
Yeah,
for me
and
this
Yvette
morning,
and
too.
Sven and
Wanna guess why
and
I summoned you here?
whatever her name is, really mean. Something to clean?
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
I don't know. You're the one who
Did a
called
kid
me.
Throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it too. While I was cleaning, some of it got.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay.
Keep
All
talking,
right.
and you'll be cleaning up after me too.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I
no,
could
you'll
just
be glad
describe
to know
every
it's
little
nothing
bit of.
gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
Oh, just
That's
mud
it?
then.
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people.
No, he's definitely not the
I
people.
have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Thank you. I will go mop this thing. Press E to open the journal. Okay, so there's couple of things. Haunted hotel. Sometimes I'm convinced that Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator, and when I heard a loud bang behind me, someone was shutting a door with more force than I've ever heard a person use. Okay. I heard Wendy and Jacques arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests. Couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them for more than 1 minute can see how much Wendy loves Jacques. She would never do that to him. Even if it's only a few minutes out of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. She called me up to clean a mess made by one of our guests. Gave us a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met someone who can make conversations seem so effortless. Beth has a witty response for everything. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobbies. Chatting with her every day would be a great way to start my morning. Right, so these are the characters. Cool. And then there's the family of a mom and dad. My mom. Mom always means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best of cards. She doesn't talk to me very much about her time as a nurse during the war, but I've always wondered what kind of person she was before that. Harrowing chapter of her life. Just the two of us at home. Mom's had bad luck with keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people, so she stays home most of the time. At least she's never missed an episode of The Wild Orchard. On her good days, she can manage on her own, but on her bad days, well, I do my best to be there for her. Left when I was 2 years old, haven't heard from since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. All right.
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet. Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Ugh, no. Bernard would have both our heads.
Say no to
Pretty much
divorce.
everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer the most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. Your wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. Issued by the Divorce Oversight Committee? What the fuck is this? What is this shit? I mean, ugh.
Linda,
people.
Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda. I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Oh, yeah, we're listening. We're listening in on this.
If Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh,
Andrew, what the hell?
Hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
Yes, a little bit. A little bit of spying. Just a little bit of spying.
And
Hey. It's okay. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
You should be sorry.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
I heard it was were you there during the ball?
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so I had to
Oh,
take over.
well, that's
What
fun.
happened?
That's fun for her.
Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them, that's another story.
Good God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
I see a lot of weird
What's the
shit.
weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Do I really want to tell him this? Something very, something, I'm sure we saw something gross.
It's a bit gross.
Oh. I hope it's
Oh, it's
nothing to
definitely
do with
bodily
bodily
functions. It's definitely bodily functions.
God, I hope so too. A few weeks ago, I walked into a room and found the trash can filled with cucumbers.
No, that's not.
Whole cucumbers. And some of them were carved, and
That's not good.
I threw the whole trash can out that day. Don't tell Bernard.
That's not good. A whole bit of cucumbers in a hotel room? That doesn't sound like a good time. Well, it might be a good time to somebody, but not.
It's hell here with the snowstorm.
Not usually.
It's okay. I need to.
Yeah, all right.
I need to go take a shit.
Raymond, what does he want?
Oh, he wants me to lower room price. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
That's Bobby. Bobby's the head chef. Andrew is the receptionist.
You'd be sent to jail for those communist ideas.
Okay, okay.
I hope you're not considering listening to him.
Of course not.
Cool, cool.
It's not like I have a choice.
What else do I have to do? There's an employees only thing. Janitor's closet. That's the one I want. What about this one though?
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
None of the. Why is there a triangle in here? Do I need that? I need the mop. Is this a mop? That's the mop. Okay. That looks like a more advanced mop than I would think there would be in this time. Let's go mop up some shit.
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Look at me. Going over here. Totally not snooping. More of these say no to divorce things in the lobby. What does this one say? Oh, it's the... Ooh, what do we got for breakfast? We got omelets. You got eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict for $1.80. Oh, that is sounds so good. Clubhouse triple decker. Got a corned beef on rye. Okay, awesome. Great. Dinner. How much is the sirloin steak? $5.30. That's pretty legit. 60 cents for chocolate cake. Oh my god. You got champagne for $6. You got a bourbon still $9. That's a lot of money. That seems like a lot of money. When salmon fillets are like $6 and your bourbon's $9, it feels like that's too expensive. Really. But I'm also not a drinker, so I'll clean this up. Use to pick up the leaves. Okay, let's pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. What is this?
A film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Okay. Let's pick it up. Let's look at this piece of paper.
I better throw that away.
But what if it says something good? All right, I guess we'll just throw it away. Oh, what? Throw it away. Mop time. Here we go. Nice, gentle swaths of mopping. We're doing great. We're just cleaning it right up.
Now I just put the
Perfect.
leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, it better be one hell of a bourbon. Seems like $9 for bourbon when your salmon fillet is only like $6.
Maybe Beth remembers who knocked over the vase. He'll want his film roll back.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... no, that's very unlikely.
So...
Spade.
Which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Where
Welcome
would he?
to speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be
I don't see
thrilled to talk to
Spade.
you.
Spade? Thompson, Display, Price, Horton, Plant.
Well, for that you'd have to talk to my
Beaumont, Spade at 505.
Would you like to contact him?
He's down here. He's down here. 505.
Sadly,
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
yes, certainly.
Hell yeah.
So first I suggest finding a
All right.
nice little corner where you can kneel
T.
down,
Wellington,
right? Then
505.
clasp
Got
your
it.
hands together and think really hard about just how much you want the snowstorm to end.
Felt bad about
You'll
bugging
have
Beth.
to repeat his
Okay.
name too.
Lost and found.
It's, God, G-O-D. I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic to your plight.
Her dialogue is fucking amazing. She said to tell God, to complain to God about.
Once I put these plants back in their vase, I can head up to the 5th floor.
Yeah, I also need to put this mop away. I don't want carrying a mop all day. I don't need all that. I don't need all that in my life.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
But I want to tell him about all the stuff that I've seen. All the things that I've learned. Put all these
Almost forgot.
fronds in here.
I should go to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll.
Beth, so what's going on, Beth? I'm just gonna ding that real quick. Are you gonna be annoyed? Beth! What are you doing, Beth? You gonna help me? How about this one? Is this one better? Beth! Hello? Can you help me with my room? Alright, well. No fun. No fun, Beth. Maybe I should have... Hold on. My god, who has 2 bells? This maniac over here. Beth! Beth, did you know about the stuff that was over here? Okay, hold on. Let me get the mop real quick. I'm just gonna clean this up, too. Let's try to help out a little bit. I know I need to go upstairs, but also, you know, duty calls and all. I want to be employee of the month at some point. And if I don't use this mop to clean this up, I'll never become employee of the month. That's just a quick flyby. Flyby. Can I clean this up? I'm just gonna clean this up. Do everybody a favor, you know? Somebody's gonna walk out here. They're gonna get hurt. And I don't want that, obviously. Call the elevator. Let's go.
Hold it, please.
No. Oh, why? Oh, hi, Andrew.
Made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Hell yeah.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
I'm cleaning that shit up. I don't want anybody to die next to the bathroom.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Is that a
Oh, is it that British man I keep
gigantic
hearing about?
thing of cocaine? Why does he need snow? Yeah, it does look like cocaine, doesn't it? Isn't he famous?
He's sort of a celebrity, isn't he?
He sure acts like one. I wouldn't want to be that poor assistant he keeps shouting at.
I wish I was assigned to clean his room. Can you imagine the weird things I'd find?
Be careful what you wish for. I wouldn't be surprised if the man kept a few skeletons in his closet.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant.
Oh, okay.
Only Bernard knows his identity. I do
Lame.
have a suspicion.
Lame.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
I think you should say it, buddy. I think you should tell me.
Let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
You better tell me.
Say, I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait.
Okay. All right.
Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
I will. I will. I'm going to return this stupid film roll to 505. Damn it, Andrew. Yeah, what the hell? Can I throw these away? Ugh. Can't throw the papers away. What does this say?
This must have been
Valentine's
so much
ball.
fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Formal wear required. 1 drink. Door prizes. Best dress contest.
I haven't danced since Grandma's 70th. She definitely upstaged me.
I didn't even know there was a select. What's selection mode?
I haven't danced since
It's just like
Grandma's
there's extra things you
70th.
can click on. Okay.
She
Interesting.
definitely upstaged me. I'm
19
not
arrested.
sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night. But I'm no lieutenant, so wouldn't be surprised if everyone's a little bit more on edge today. Bad weather
I don't
has a
really
way
want
of
to read all
doing
that. I got time. What's this?
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids?
Oh yeah, it's a little,
Seems to
you know,
think so.
partial cleaning. Bathroom, room, clean ashtray if necessary. Complete cleaning. Vacuum every floor. Yep. Be thorough. Be careful.
Being invisible
Great.
has always come easy to me. Maybe too easy.
I'm very invisible most of the time. You'll never even know I was here.
I missed something in here. I should move on for now.
I don't even have my
maybe
key.
I can come back later if I have a spare moment.
What's this? A yo-yo. Pity Pots Sugar Frosted Pops. Look at this penguin. It's so cute. All right, let's go back to 505. 505's door is kind of open.
I should return Mr. Spade's film roll. Room 505 is on my list anyway.
It's Eugene. Eugene is in charge of the hotel's maintenance. Great. Great. And then we have a guest. Mr. Spade is a guest here. 505 can carry film rolls around. He was in such a rush to get somewhere today. Great. Hello, Mr. Spade? I should probably knock. Let's go ahead and knock, Sophie. Sophie, can you knock? Yeah,
Mr.
thank you.
Spade?
Alrighty. I guess we're going in here.
Mr. Spade?
Hello? Is there anyone in here? A lot of film rolls. Okay, we'll just put that down, I guess, and not look around at all. Oh, hey, yeah, just the room, the dark room's right there. I would recommend not, possibly, but... Oh, okay. What pictures are you gonna see in here? And when did he get this red light? Yeah, he's making photos. What is he taking photos of? Me?
What is this?
Is that me? Okay. I'm just gonna not clean this. We're not cleaning the bathroom. No, I'm not touching that. Hey, Beth, this guy is up here taking pictures of me.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Beth, I need your help. I'm gonna go with Beth, because I like Beth. Shit. Do I want Andrew's help or do I want Beth's help? Beth, I feel like, talks to everybody, and she's kind of like a gossip. But I think I trust her more than I trust Andrew, because I think Andrew is a little bit weak at the moment. But I don't know. I think to make it a little more interesting, I think I'm going to go with Beth. But I don't know. I feel like that's going to be a bad decision. Because Beth seems like she's a talker.
Beth?
I mean, I called Beth,
I need your
so.
help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
I found a dark room in his room. But I can't. Yeah, I found it.
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop.
You know,
through
just
our
a
guest
little
stuff.
bit of snooping, a little bit of looking around.
And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing. Those
I mean, she's
pictures
right.
put up
She's right. If
targets
anything
on
comes
your
up
back.
missing, it's going to be on me. So I do nothing?
So I just leave? Do nothing?
Do nothing? No. But it'd be smarter to wait until you have the whole story. Or at least more than you have now. Before making a move.
I mean,
I've
that's
been in dark
practical.
rooms before. Setting one up in a space that isn't made for that takes time and effort.
Wait, you're a photographer?
No. I was there to look at pictures a photographer took of me. Look, all I mean to say
Damn,
is
Beth,
there's
you
no
got
way he set
shit
all
going
this
on.
up just for a couple of pictures. There has to be more.
There is a safe
Well,
here.
I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute.
Oh, are we going to go into his safe? I feel like that's a little much. Hello, Hobie. How are you doing?
Those idiots.
What?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay.
Yes, you do that.
Yeah.
How much time do I have?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, and Beth?
Mm-hmm.
Please keep this between us.
Yeah, don't tell anybody. Of course, you're probably going to tell like 7 more people. You're probably going to tell somebody. Hobie, how are you doing? Welcome in. You chose Beth as your acolyte. Okay, the beauty of Clarington. Oh, man. Drink some water real quick while we... She's dialing her besties right now. Of course she is. Oh, man. What was I saying? I do need it. Do I need to grab that? No, we're fine. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. All right, so she's going to give me a heads up when he gets... What is this? Inspect? Shaving cream. A sensible price. Okay. Don't need that. There's a cup here.
I should bring that back to my cart.
No, don't bring anything to your cart right now. We're just going through. He has a French dictionary. All right, Villeneuve's French dictionary. We're just looking in here. We're not doing cleaning right now. Sophie, you gotta pay attention. Picture, that looks like Steve Rogers. 99th Infantry, Belgium, 1944. Okay. What's this? Birds of North America. Great. So he's a bird watcher. I am not making his bed. I don't think I have anything to unlock that. What is this? What is going on here? Wedding, funeral? Montreal Tramways, 1958? Special occasion, wedding, funeral? Ooh, I can see... Sometimes I can see, like, thumbprints or something on things.
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and... God, it's been years, hasn't it? Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just... a few weeks ago.
28, 52, 2, 25?
These look like numbers. Sort of. These look like numbers.
They do look like numbers. Okay. I think that might be it.
X marks the spot. But there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
It's T30. T upside down back there.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
Yeah, this guy is definitely stalking me, huh? Why Harry's? Lots of burgers close to the hotel.
Harry's diner too. Were we ever there at the same time?
What is this?
You didn't strike me as much of a doodler.
Uh-huh.
What's that supposed to be? A 7?
A Y is 7? So we're in Montreal, I guess. Hold on. There was... Huh. What's this? Okay, there's a heart on that, too. Alright. Well, he's been fucking... He's eating... This just says scam?
Trash.
Scam?
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
I'm not gonna throw away any of his stuff. Frankenbeans, okay?
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Room service, night mostly. Lobby boys, 8 to 11, 3 to 6. Looks like he's...
That's my schedule. Just how long have you been watching me?
Question marks, question marks. Yeah, he's stalking the shit out of me right now. Oh wait, I have a brain. What's your thought?
Morgan. Is that your
You have to stop writing to this address.
Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you. But please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Paul Morgan. His name's Paul Morgan. She's gonna call at some point here. It's about the letters and numbers? Okay.
Why did you want to change
The question
rooms?
is, currently occupied by send to say yes. He wanted to change rooms. Lindsay's address, infantry division.
Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
Lindsay's address, year of hospital discharge. Okay, got this. We got a key.
What do we have here?
Oh god, she's calling.
Is he here?
He... what? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for
Jesus,
the wait.
Beth.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in.
All right, so maybe Beth may not be the best.
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
Yeah?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
A yarn map? And where does it lead to?
Lots of places. Most of them I've visited recently.
Merde. What's the deal with this guy?
Mr. Spade doesn't his real name.
I think he may be using an alias. I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan.
Well, he's certainly not the first man to check into a hotel under a fake name.
Two's raw under A's. Gotcha. Okay.
It is when the man in question is married, but the woman accompanying him isn't. Or at least, not to him.
Considering the state of his room, I doubt Mr. Morgan was expecting any visitors.
Did you find anything else?
I don't think he's gonna have any visitors while he has a dark room in his room.
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Oh, so you found the combination?
Yeah, sort of.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
All right.
For real this time. You say that, but also... Shit, man, I gotta hurry up. She's taking forever. Okay, don't clean that. Don't clean anything, okay? There's a key here. I'm not gonna take anything. What was this again? Lindsay's address. Infantry division. Hospital discharge. Okay, so...
I'd
do not forget
my
to take
own
your
head
pills.
if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common.
Alright, oh, what's this? The Bible. Okay. Close this shit up. Oh, close. Alright, so Lindsay's address. 34. Okay, infantry division. $99. $34.99. And then $34.99 hospital discharge. Hospital discharge. Where was that? In this? Two years ago. Hospital discharge. Where did I find that? 57. So 55? $34.99.55? Why is our dog? Old port. Just a mirror. 34.55. 99? Don't throw any of this away. I don't want to accidentally throw anything away. Don't forget to buy more film. $505. He left his key here? Let's close this door. 34. 99.
Damn it.
I don't think the hospital discharge is the right number. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Where did I find the hospital thing?
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
In there. Hospital discharge. Did I open all these? Oh, there is more. Victory Medal Bronze.
Pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
What does it say? Oh, don't do that. I just want to see if there's anything else in here. Okay. Some sort of hospital thing. I need to find that. I guess I didn't open these before. What does it say?
That's rough. How are you supposed
many
to
years in
support
hospital.
yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to
I
live?
have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country, but not a charity. For the end of the week. There's gloves in here. Getting closer. Damn it. Why is there nothing in here? Okay. Hospital. Hospital. Was there a key anywhere? The tack here. There's a Bible in here. That's not going to help me. He's drying some socks. I'm not making his bed. Is it in his... But I do wonder, you were saying that there's, like, numbers, right? 28, 52... L is that 5 there. AV... AA... Am I killing you? What do you mean? I didn't see a hospital thing. Was there a hospital thing that I'm missing? The key. This key? I can't do anything with it. This key right here that says 505, I picked it up twice. I can't take it anywhere. It just says 505. It just says inspect. What else did I pick up? Twice. It's on top of the... Oh, this one. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, you know. Sometimes... Thank you.
You spent 10
57.
years
I was
in a
so close.
psychiatric hospital.
Anxiety.
And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnosed. Date of discharge, 1957. 57.
All right, let's close that. Put the key back. I was so close. I was so close to 55. Can you blame me? Really? All right, pictures. Here we go. He has a gun. There's a gun?
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
Yeah. Let's just put that down.
M and H. M and H. That was taken in the lobby.
Arrived at the hotel room, road not ready yet.
That was taken in the
Had to wait in the lobby. 2:45, M and H came in. Both dressed nicely. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to reception, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers, found out what the oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Had to unpack. Saw my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of them. Finished developing this afternoon's pictures, unable to sleep, heard weird noises in the corridor, no idea who it was. Arrived at the hotel, ate breakfast.
Going through their trash?
Left the hotel, got into a taxi,
Really
tried to
wanna find
follow.
out what M and H are up to, don't you?
Unable to sleep again, heard someone exiting 507, did not hear the elevator. He's a little paranoid.
Why are
Arrived at the
you
hotels.
following them?
Left the hotel.
Who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
No sign of emanation afternoon. No, tonight we'll try to figure out who's sneaking out at night. Mount Royal. Let's just go ahead and close that. Oh. Go ahead and close this. Alright, we should probably go.
M and H. Maybe Beth could find them in the logbook.
Alright, so we have clues. Thanks, Vic. Sorry. My bad. Acknowledgement of debt. Loan shark letter. Stalker pictures. Army camp picture. It's good to have all this stuff. Letter from Lindsay's mom. Paul Morgan. Oh, cool. It has all this stuff in here, which is great. Rejection letters, all that stuff. Stalking journal. Cool. 2 more targets. He's also following them. Great. False alarm. And then these are just the things that have happened so far, which is fine. All right, let's go talk to Beth.
I should call reception. M and H could be in danger.
Oh, I need to call them. Oh, okay. I could have just gone downstairs. Was this open? It was open, right? Yeah. All right. Call? That's how I even saw that it was there, because that it was open.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Cover for me, will you? What's going on?
Come on, Andrew.
Hey,
do your job. Or do my job.
Sorry about that. So, I take it you opened Morgan's safe? What was in it?
A journal.
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so...
Come on. Come on, Beth. You know.
Anything about them?
There.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
I'll need a little more to go on.
I found out that Mr. Morgan made a request to be transferred to room 507, but it was denied because...
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room.
Exactly.
Why change rooms when his entire setup is in 505?
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
Maybe, but...
Yeah, maybe she's trying to move closer to that room?
There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella.
Well, that sounds like an H&M to me.
Hector and Marcella. H&M?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do you have any idea why Mr. Morgan would be after the cruises?
Who knows? Maybe they're on a murder spree, and Mr. Morgan...
Come on, Beth. Sensationalizing.
Evidence on them.
Sensationalizing a little bit.
Sorry.
Ma'am?
It's hard to say until we find out more about them. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list, by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I promise.
I'm gonna be totally super careful. Super duper careful. Look at me. Totally normal maid. Walking with my cart. Doing my thing. Totally normal. Normal items. Not nervous at all. I don't have my key.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Great. Why would I do that? It's all in here.
I think I have all the supplies I need.
It's snowing like fucking crazy outside. What's this?
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it.
Alright, so all signs point to 509.
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
More of these divorce things. Great. Let's go downstairs, go to the break room. Oh, let's close that. Definitely close that. Look at all this. What's all this here?
The way things go missing around here, sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
What's this, a book club?
Oh, Andrew. I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Yeah, probably not, though. Don't forget to use the word guess when talking to or about clients. I'm getting tired of repeating this. Bernard. I wonder if we get in trouble for missing a room. Maybe. I would assume so. Avoid blocking corridors with our luggage. Active isn't waiting to happen. Hi everyone, my name is Carol. I've just started as a new maid. My first job. Really grateful. Given a chance to work in such a nice hotel. Can't wait to meet all of you. Nice to meet you. You have the same name as my aunt. Welcome to the team. Hope you enjoy it here. Welcome, Carol. Nobody cares about your aunt, Reb. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. Maintenance.
Locked. Eugene must be running around trying to keep the hotel in one piece.
Hey, Ange. Things are going pretty good so far.
Break. I must have forgotten them in the break room.
So far, so good. I'm just moseying around. What's in here?
It's locked.
Is this mine? Ooh, who's this?
The way they look at each other. You can tell it's the real deal.
Is this mine? I'm hoping this is my locker. Oh. Keep forgetting I need to, like, scroll down. Ange, how are you doing? Hopefully things are good.
Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Linda's master key? Okay, that's Jacques' thing. Eugene. Etienne, Andrew. Bobby? That is not what I need. Where's Linda's stuff? Daughter of Helheim, hello, welcome in. 1, 2 second place trophies qualified national. That's awesome. That's a great one. What? Well, that doesn't seem nice at all.
Hypocrite bitch.
Well, now I can't read that, Daughter of Helheim, because...
And to whom?
Now I can't say that. My wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. I'll make sure you bring the make sure you bring the new lingerie and I bought you. B. To all employees.
There aren't that many people whose names start with a B around here.
So should I clean this or should I? Game broke the rules. You gotta reset. I'm just gonna. Can I just clean the B word off of here? I'm just gonna let her see this, but I don't think she needs to see this, right? I'm just gonna clean this part. I'll leave hypocrite up there. That seems
That'll
like.
do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return. Tempting, but every
Yvette,
penny adds up,
Susan,
Sophie.
Wendy, Janine, Carol, Zoe, Nicole, Victoria, Beth.
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker.
Agatha, Sophie, which is me, Rachel, Rebecca. It's in my locker. I got some tips. Ariadne's legacy.
I see what you were getting at, Linda.
I guess I mentioned that their
Always room
rooms
for
were still a little bit
improvement, right?
messy after I went through them. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you simply forgot some of your tasks. If that is the case, please consult the chambermaid's guide that was given to you the first week of work. No, sometimes I just don't feel like cleaning things. Honestly. Oh, God. Someone crying? What's this?
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
Sorry, Wendy. Someone's crying in here. Oh, sweet, I get my own locker. Yeah. Who's crying? Hello? Are you okay?
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of a dumb
it's
question.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
Who do I want to? Let's do this.
I was in the break room earlier, and I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well,
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it right now.
The voice acting has been pretty incredible in this so far. I really like it.
It's okay.
Sophie,
Yeah?
thank you.
You're welcome, Wendy. You're welcome. You go ahead and cry as long as you want. That's what work is for. That's what work is for. You cry on company time. I'm gonna take Linda's key and I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, cry on their dime.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Jesus, Beth.
Hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it?
It has,
I can't
Beth.
remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it.
I almost said something very
That's not
stupid
all, though.
for a moment. The name tag said E instead of B. And I was like, why would her name start with an E if they call her Beth? It's Elizabeth. I'm stupid.
I was looking for my keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
Well, it's not a day
Anthony.
at the Clarrington if someone hasn't broken down in tears. Who is it?
It's Wendy. She's pretty upset.
Oh, any idea what happened?
I'm not completely sure, but I think it has something to do with the graffiti I found on Linda's door.
The graffiti? What graffiti?
It's 2 words in red lipstick.
Wait, don't say it.
Bitch.
She says it so quietly.
Well,
such a ladylike
Wendy would certainly have
thing to do.
a few reasons to write that. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Also, Banshee, hello. I didn't see you sneak in there. Clean off the swearing. New PhD class hypocrisy. Linda's being too harsh, right?
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember that day when Wendy came to work with that gorgeous perm? The staff, the clients, everyone complimented her. Then
can't wait for the day
Linda
someone comes in
came
with a
along and
gorgeous
sent her
perm
right back
and just
home to
distracts
straighten
everyone at
out
work.
because her cosmetic choices were distracting the clientele. Ugh.
I'm not trying to excuse her behavior, but I think Linda's under a lot of pressure right now. It can't be easy, managing so many people with Bernard breathing down your neck.
You know, I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe
I don't know
it's
how I
because
do
my
it either.
empathy only
I'm
goes
fucking
so
amazing
far,
at this
but
job.
I admire
I've
that
only been
you're
working
able
here a
to
little bit,
feel
but
for
I
just
feel
about
like
anyone.
I'm pretty incredible. I have flirting options? Am I gonna flirt with Beth? What? I'm trying to understand why I would do that. Seems a little presumptuous. But I think Beth is just a person who likes to talk. I don't think she likes to talk to me specifically. So I don't know if I'm gonna flirt with Beth.
I think it comes from my mom. As a nurse during the war, she had to care for all kinds of soldiers, even enemy ones sometimes.
But she's not my
I don't know if I'm
boss,
quite at her
Banshee.
level yet,
So it doesn't
though.
really help
Don't
me.
sell yourself short. You're a very compassionate person, Sophie.
Thanks, Beth.
Well,
Thanks,
this
Beth.
was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully
Oh,
he can help
my
me find
maid
this
ears.
thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates.
Find a thing.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Okay, bye. Nice to see you, Beth. I'm gonna go do my job. I'm leaving the basement. I could stay longer, but why? All right. I'm gonna if you guys can give me 1 second, I am gonna go grab something from downstairs, and I will be right back. I just gotta grab some stuff that got dropped off at the door. BRB. Enjoy this view, I guess, and listen to some music for a second. I'll just play some music. BRB. I'm back. Had to retrieve some Hakages at the door. Oh, Banshee, I haven't seen you in forever. Hopefully things are well with you and Helheim. Hopefully things are kicking butt. and such. Package. Yeah, we're starting to order gifts for Christmas and stuff like that. Kicking butt, though I ran out of names. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Things are, you know, we just got back from vacation, or I've been on vacation for like 2 weeks. I would go back to work tomorrow. So, things have been good. Get to relax a little bit. Got to edit a little mini vlog to put out on YouTube today. So, that's been good. Trying to keep myself busy. Probably not a good thing. I'm probably too busy, to be honest with you. And I would like it to slow down. But also, you know, sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to just be busy and do what we gotta do. Sure. Oh, you're sick with the flu, Helheim? Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. That's rough. I know one of my friends just got COVID, and their parents are visiting this week, so that's throwing things for a loop for them. But hopefully that'll clear up in a little bit for them. And then Rachel got sick a couple weeks ago. Now I think that was the flu, not COVID, luckily. So, but yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go clean up this room. Find out more about our friends H&M. Tell them to get the coach. Like right after. Like you said not to do, specifically. Did something just... Was that the elevator, or was that this person? I don't need to go to 504. I'm going to go to 509. Could always be worse, yeah. Uh-huh. Beth, agreed. Great. Uh-huh. And then this one was Wendy stabbing, got the master key, writing on the door. Okay. 509. Here we go. Why was 504 so easy to open? Damn, dog, they went shopping like crazy. What's all this?
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Tuxedo, pair of pants, 2 shirts, and a tie. All right. Good to know. Yep, we got clues. We got Rebecca, who is our laundry room person. And then now we got all the stuff from here. Okay. I don't need this yet. Let's open this up.
No combination, no entry.
What do I do with that? Nothing? Let's close. Oh. Close this one. Anything over here? Turn all the lights off? Let's close that. We don't need this. Alright, let's clean this room, baby. Let's go. What does it say?
What were you apologizing for? And were you forgiven?
I'm sorry, please forgive me. Okay. There's some room service that has been eaten and some that hasn't. Bitches be shopping. And sometimes you just gotta go shop, you know? Damn, dog, your bathroom is disgusting. What's wrong with you guys? Is this how your bathroom looks at home? Gross. Gross. Clean this up. Clean this right up. Did it. Can I close this? Take the trash out. Clean the toilet. Awesome.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did on the day I met you. I always remember the first time I saw you in the beautiful red dress on the... Seems like only yesterday when I first... 10 years ago, I promised I would always love you, and... Today I vow to pledge again what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came in my life. Hope it will change again when a new member enters our fam. Hope we can soon expand our family with how important family is to me. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just... What's this? Each Moodle tablet contains 4 active ingredients. Acetophenetidine, aspirin, cinnamedrin, and caffeine. 1 dose. Okay. Interesting. Clean the mirror. Oh, God. What, did you guys spit up in here? Did you guys just, like, take a bunch of tobacco and just spit into the mirror? It's gross. Control yourselves. Felix's toothpaste. Whiter smile. Sensible price. Would I throw away their toothpaste? I'm gonna throw away their fucking toothbrushes. Hi, it's me. I'm bitches. It's me.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
But what about the champagne? Can I have some of that? Wait, is there even a room in here? What's going on with this?
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
Mr. Hector Cruz, insurance agent. Protect the dream. Okay. What's this one? I don't want to throw away his business cards. Okay. There's flowers that have wilted. St. Joseph's. Okay, so that's where they went. Expenses. Okay. Hotel, restaurant, room service. Cool. What's this one? Discover historic and gay Montreal. Awesome. Yeah, discover all that. All right. TV, I don't want to switch it on. What does this say?
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Bank appointment, haircut. Regional meeting. Attempt. I don't know what that says. Montreal. Wedding anniversary, don't forget. Flowers? Is that what that says? Departure, notary appointment. Picture. Attempt number 12. I don't know what that says at all. That's all you had in your briefcase? You just had a notepad? Let's close that up. Assistant to the regional meeting.
This person looking for you back in Texas. Was he really just a co-worker?
Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from family. Your father and I are very disappointed. So are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this is one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys and 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juana's just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You would have your own family by now. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal, would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? Hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I'll make your favorite cake. Your mom. Damn, Mom, you can't be reading me for filth like that. It's fucked up. You're probably right, but also, you know, shit's messed up.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
February 14th, 1948. Got a little rosary situation. Alright,
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
yeah, let's not mess with that.
Looks like someone tore that note apart. But I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Wait, was there more in that other trash can? Ooh. I didn't know there would be more. Montreal's great. Fuck off, Mom. They've got Biodome. Is she calling to tell me that Fernie and Weissman? Apologize in the past for...
Who's got her personal information stolen? Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Somebody called. Does that mean I have to leave? Or I should leave? Let's clean this up. I'm doing my job here. Make the bed. Uh-huh. They did that. Mm-hmm. Yep, that sounds good. I made the bed. There is a bra down here. I'm not responsible for the bra, okay? Not responsible for the bra. I'm not touching your guys' bras and stuff. It's not part of my job. Oh boy. Okay. So that's gonna go like this. Over here. This is gonna go like this over here. This is in the middle somewhere. Maybe. This looks like the top. Okay, this is part of that other puzzle. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this goes here. Awesome. Goes here. Uh-huh. Yep. Where does this fit in? Is this a bottom piece or a top piece? Or is it a... Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. We're learning. Little. That's not there. I think this is over here. Okay. And this goes here. This goes here. I mean, it feels like it fits right here. And then this goes there. Not the
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
Here we go. I take this. Solved, but not for... Somebody called the phone. I'm kind of worried about the phone call, to be honest with you. Very worried about what's going on in here. A lot of this, whatever this is. I don't know what those are, but there's a lot of them. All right, what's this? Pills provide birth control. G is N. I should have gotten my notepad. Where's my notepad? Why don't I ever have a notepad when I think that I need one? There's one over here somewhere. Where the fuck did I put my notepad? Hold on, I need a notepad. I have so many freaking notepads in this office, and I never leave them by my desk. Okay? Earlier, the 2 was an A. I know that for sure. So, G, N, and then the P was a plus sign. Real code. Okay. Real on top, code on the bottom. Oh, and B is the parentheses. Parenthesis. And C is the opposite, which is very confusing. Obviously. All right. What's in here? Is that just lotion or something? Lysol. Feminine. Cleans, deodorizes, and disinfects for feminine hygiene. I don't think this actually works the way that they say that it's gonna work. But
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Stranger in the Night. Just close this. Let's just close that. We're not gonna use that. Did I open this? Cool.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Oh. Marcella. Okay. Tildas are T's. Tilda. X. W. U is 6. And N. Is that a slash? I'm gonna guess that's just a slash. We got earrings in here. All right, let's close. Oh. The function to close things is a little bit funky, so I'm trying my best here. Open this one. Man, I have a lot of time. I had a lot more time than I thought. Nothing here. Not the feminine disinfectant, you know, right? Okay. Is there anything else in here? Ooh, S is the equal sign. O is a 5. S is an equal sign. W is the 8. Anything else? No. Okay. Did I open this already? I did. Alright, let's see if we can figure out any of this stuff. So we don't know what 4 is. 8, 4. Okay. W. The music notes, I think... Shit, I can't remember what the music notes were. 5 is O. Okay. The tilde is T. Slash is N. Okay. Equal sign was S. I don't know what the G was. W is X. 3's got to be E, right? For next and notes. Wait, I had my clues. Hotel plan. Wasn't this? Bird encyclopedia. Can I see what that is? Envelope pile. Letter from Bernard. Binoculars. Pillar's reminder. Rejection letter. I'd have to go in there again, I think. I wish I should have written the other one down. Do I have N or anything else? 6 is U. This has got to be H, right? Something notes. What was the dash? Did we get a dash? We didn't get a dash. Okay, I don't have the full thing for that yet. Let's see if there's any other things I can look at. Anything here? No. Nothing there. Nothing in the notes here.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Close this. Does this have anything? St. Joseph's of Mount Royal. Nothing there. Making sure I didn't miss something on one of these. PM. Making sure I didn't miss anything in the notes. Doesn't look like it. This one doesn't have any other things, I don't think. Can I go back to 505? Nothing here. They didn't knock over the vanity. Nothing in this box. I'm gonna go run to 505 and see if I can close this real quick. Everyone relax. We're doing just fine. Hello? Just doing my cleaning. Everything's cool. Everything's cool in here. What's this one? 2 is A. V is this G looking thing. L is the music note. A is 2. Anything else on these? No. I just want to see if he wrote anything else on one of these. H is the thing, and I is the 4. He said hi down there. He's learning how to write in their code. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of this room. Alright, I got 2 letters that I did really need, so that's very helpful. I think, at least. Just gonna close that for my own privacy. Cleaning privacy, you know? Alright, alright. L is the music note. Oop. Clicked on it, and then it didn't go. Okay. I will leave. Like, that's A. Notes in the vent next to. It's got to be your room, right?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
I didn't write down what those. Wasn't Y7?
Clarendon reception desk, Beth's.
No.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Maybe?
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know, but whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces.
Saw it on the note with the hi, the Y and Harry's. Okay.
So
I don't know,
are keeping
but I think I got this right.
Do you think one of them's having an affair?
I don't know if it's an affair. Could be blackmail I think it's blackmail because she took out all that money.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
I'm gonna check the vent first.
Before we delve into theories, I think I'd better go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
Thanks, Beth. I'm not gonna go too wild with theories because I don't wanna get ahead of myself. Is it this vent?
The message said next to your room. So it has to be a vent in the corridor.
Hold on. Did I accidentally leave something open? Okay, I just want to make sure.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
Okay. Are we winning? I think so.
I could have been on my door for a few minutes.
An hour? Christ. How did they even get that?
Vent next to the room.
What's this obsession of yours with her? It's not an obsession.
Broke up their engagement.
You have any proof?
I do. I found this lipstick in Wendy's office.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
I'm trying to find a vent.
There is a vent near the janitor's closet. That'd be... I think I have all the supplies I need. I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent? There is a vent near the janitor's closet. That'd be a good place to start.
Oh, this one. Oh. I didn't see it. There is a note in here.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Okay. How do I find a screwdriver?
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Here we go. Oh.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out. They need to.
Yeah. Let them work things out. Be like Barbara.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Dear Eugene.
Oh, Eugene.
Friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor. The city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to Clarington. Imagine, Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, keep my ear to the ground. Keep you posted as I have more news. Oh, someone he knows needs to be in there?
Wait, Sophie. You don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
William Weston. He circled William Weston's name, which I'm not sure if I need that.
It sounds
Dear
like
Eugene
asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard...
Oh, it's his daughter.
Bernard.
I was unaware of your daughter's condition. Can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife. But do not worry. You only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow even in the best of families. As for your request, I'm afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston, both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Shit, man. So he has a daughter with mental health issues that should be in the he wants to be in the hospital near to him.
Huh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Man, that's rough. I don't like that at all. I feel really bad about that. Just like as a general thing. This goes like here somewhere, maybe? Goes there. Goes there. Oh, Bernard tells me there's
priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Okay, Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window. Turn his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today. Great. Let's just go in here, get a screwdriver real quick.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Oh, great. So, what do I do?
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without
Let's
a little
just close
challenge?
his stuff back up real quick.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards
Did he
becoming
take
a
the
hoarder.
screwdriver with him?
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
All right, that seems fine. We should totally go do that, even though I'm pretty sure that will let more people know about what we're doing in here. That's fine. It's totally fine. Call the elevator. Time to go be super sus. Oh, hello, Bernard. Sup? Just hanging out. Yeah, let's not talk about it.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
So he doesn't know my name at all.
Who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
Shut the fuck up,
What
Bernard.
are you doing here anyway?
Shut your
Are you on
fucking
break?
mouth.
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
Everything's fine. I'm just going to your office to get a screwdriver.
Well, don't you look mischievous.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ, Beth.
Bean, if you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
What the hell? You'd better go and take a look. I'll
Don't
stand
need that
right by
side
the
eye,
door
yeah.
And make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Okay, well now the window's open. Where did Bernard go? Or Eugene? Oh god, there's a lot of things happening. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up.
Aha. Let's get you to that vent.
Maybe I shouldn't have cleaned that up. You know? Dear
Opposing
Mr.
something that
Weston.
could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
I'd like to thank you for your greeting.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
I shouldn't have cleaned that. Is what I shouldn't have done. Dear Mr. Weston, would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clarendon and Weston's department store. Thanks to your generous help, renovations are well underway and the hotel's never looked better. Should come visit. Blah, blah, blah. On another note, when it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarendon standards, I cannot allow a bunch of cuckoos move in my backyard. Should you accept, it would be an honor and privilege to join your fight. Yours truly, Brandon Bernard. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Damn! I shouldn't have cleaned that. I really should not have cleaned that. Dear brother, I thank you for your invaluable input, but I need to remind you of the terms of our agreement.
I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
I got you out of jail, and have ensured the news of your deviant ways could not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain, stay out of my way. You're not in charge of the hotel anymore. I've worked relentlessly these past few years to return the Clarendon to its former glory. Great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you show so shamelessly destroyed his legacy. As for me, I'll be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be la creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna get out of here before I see something else. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just look at this real quick.
Wow. Just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Wasn't Eugene the one that got eaten by Charles? What is this? Mr. Leduc, my employer has made the following request. To avoid unwanted attention, his identity should remain secret to both guests and staff. Room 602 should be exactly 22 degrees. His dog should be fed the very best roast beef. His room should be cleaned by 11:30 a.m. on the dot. Eggs should be banned from his room service orders. No one should disturb him between the hours of 4 and 5. More requests shall follow once my employer takes possession of his room. So that's the person that's in that room. Nothing weird here. Nothing weird here. Okay, let's get out of here. Farrington Hotel changed hands. Remember Leduc retired yesterday? More than 20 years. Founded by Leduc's father. My wife and I used to stay in Clarington. Couldn't save very characters. And the Leduc family. Okay, so his brother retired, and he took it over. Good to know. Should I snoop some more since I have some time? Yes. The answer is yes. Check on room 602. Ask Eugene to fix the radiator. Call Weston's office. Apologize to Mrs. Valentine's ball mishap. Decide winner of the Employee of the Month. Write down that Employee of the Month should be Sophie. Best Maid. What the fuck?
Ew. Is this Linda's?
Okay, cool. You just keep a bra in that bottom one. That's fine. Totally cool. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for how you organize your office, but I feel like you probably shouldn't keep a bra in there.
Your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
Emergency
I
bra.
got here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to.
It's my time of the month.
Yeah, exactly.
You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture.
Sometimes I stain the
and don't
furniture.
get me started on all the.
That's enough detail.
Tell him all about it.
Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belivet?
No, I'm just walking around.
It's my fault. I asked her to come clean up a mess I made. Spilled coffee.
Coffee? Oh, Miss Lambert, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front
But
desk.
I like to drink.
Yeah, well,
so what do you want me to do about it, Bernard?
I lose track.
Come with me.
Yeah, you go in there. All good. There's a note in there by your window.
Sorry.
That's fine. She'll be fine. She kind of looks like
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was again?
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Andrew, what you doing, buddy?
Big.
Andrew, you're talking on the phone, huh? What's up? You have a problem? Would be an issue if someone just kept ringing this bell while you're trying to do customer service, huh?
No, that won't work.
Andrew! Andrew! Can you hear the guest now?
Yes,
Can it help?
yes, I'm still here.
Fucking no. Beth, the MVP. I mean, she can take it. It'll be fine. I don't think it's that bad that she took the brunt of that, because she seems to be the favorite in here. So I don't know that it's going to be an issue. So it's room 602. where the VIP is that we don't know. Okay, so progress. Should have known it wouldn't be as simple as walking in unnoticed. Imagine this way. Thanks to Beth. I'll thank her later. Okay. All right, so we've got a lot of little story bits, which is great. We go over here. Yeah, Beth is really looking out for us.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
Yeah, they were doing something. I'll talk about that later. Unscrew. 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 All right, we got another note. Why would I go back into this room to do it? I guess because that makes story sense because she had the note in here. I wouldn't have memorized this. Okay, so the threes are E. Tildes are T. I'm pretty sure that's M. Yep. M. E. M. Come on. No. M. 5 is O. This is N. 4 is I. In my room. This is C, I think. C. This squirrely guy was H. 2 was A. This is the music note is L. This is a W. I know that. This is 7 is Y for sure. Oh. In my, I think that's R. Is that P? Will. That's a B. Equal sign. Sleep. That's a P. For sure, because that's sleeping. This whole system is a little bit funky because I have to use my this backwards 7 thing. I'm pretty sure is a G. Need to discuss.
Meet me
our
tonight
plan.
in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
That's good that they keep track of that too in the thing, so I don't have to keep writing them down. Because there are certain ones that I didn't rewrite down.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
Did I get you into trouble?
Yeah, but I also wanted to thank you for saving my skin.
Yeah, we gotta thank her.
You're welcome.
I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble.
Well, I did get a little sermon from Bernard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't fuss about it. He mainly complained about my lack of decency and my abrasive personality.
Abrasive personality?
So, usual stuff, you know? He did keep me in there forever, though. So, tell me it was worth it. Tell me you found something good in that vent.
Yeah, I found another secret message. Okay?
I found another message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook.
Rummages.
There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Could Marcella...
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not great. We're snooping quite a bit. I feel like we're doing a lot in this hotel. I can't hear the phone at all.
You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
The phone physics are a little funky.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan. So Mrs. Beaumont is in on this for some reason. I'm going to go clean number 508 because, you know, we're here. We got stuff to clean. There's a Bible. Uh-huh. Good to know. Clean out this. I just got to double check that they didn't leave any weird shit in here. You know, even though my boss and Linda are clearly doing some shit. Yep. Okay, this is all good. I still gotta do my job, you know? Yeah, let's pick those up. Right? This was on my list, right? Like, I have to... Ugh. Gross. Are your towels on the ground? Throw that away. My wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. Bring the new laundry I bought you. Let's throw that away. Oh, read this first. Do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? Just says bitch on the bottom, so. Do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests, the way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups? The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure what you're doing it for the tip or to get Employee of the Month award, but either way, it's unacceptable. I won't mention the way you wear your uniform. It's a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerated it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jacques say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you got Bernard fooled like every other man, but if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Wow! So she was just gonna fire Wendy? What's this? Is this lipstick? Oh, I can open it. Oh yeah, it's lipstick. Red lipstick. What does that say? Anything? Huh. Let's throw that away. Thanks for the lurk, Joe. I appreciate it. Make this bed. Alright, more fucking lingerie just left out. Clean that up. Y'all are disgusting. I'm gonna throw this away. Awesome. And you guys didn't use the toilet at all? Just a bunch of fucking flowers and shit in here? Everything's good. Oh, turn that off. Alright, I cleaned this room. How do I place cups? Oh, there we go. Place cup. Place cup.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Alright, I did 508. I need to do 509. Did I not do 509? Being partial. I cleaned the shit out of this room. I cleaned the shit out of this room. What do you mean? Am I throwing this stuff away? I'm not gonna throw away their paperwork. What about this bra? Do I need to throw that away? What is this? I guess I should throw these away. Maybe I do that. I am cleaning their room, right? Shit. I don't know. I can't remember if I was supposed to clean the room. Fuck. I can't remember if I was supposed to clean the room. It's fine. I can leave. I throw that one thing away. I think I was supposed to clean the room because I cleaned their bathroom already. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're going to 507. Hold on. Let me look at my list again real quick. 506 complete. Expect a big mess. Okay, I already did that. 507 is not on my list. Wait, can I change something on this? No. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Going into the room I'm not supposed to be in. Definitely am not cleaning this room. Hey, we're in here.
Let's get to the bottom of this and find out what links these rooms together.
And open that. Alright, there is a safe in here. Oh boy. Look at this.
Mr. Cruz, huh? Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
1824. Huh. I don't want to clean anything. Red Lion. Great. Okay, can't move those. There's a kid's fucking fort in here? Oh yeah, I gave him towels for that. I did say that. Wait, but he's just selling life insurance, right? There's no picture in here.
You almost look like Marcella.
Yeah, but is that Marcella? You don't know that for sure. These pictures of this day and age were probably real shitty. Oh, sugar frosted pops, baby! Free yo, fucking froyo inside. Froyo yo-yo. Free yo-yo inside. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Pita Pot's Factory? You wrote a thing for it? Awesome. What's it say?
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing. I promise it's not you.
Dad, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. Hotel's nice, too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy. And I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me, too? That's a rough one, kid. That's a rough one, kid. Keep battery out. Battery chamber when not in use. Okay. Passed away on the rails to the Midwest.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
Hope you are well in spite of circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride. Made even longer by the fact I cannot wait to see you again. We are scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. M. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Michael's withdrawal. We have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bursey, from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive a list of books, school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum at home. Social worker will be in touch with you to help you understand our milestones so your son can benefit from our programs from the comfort of his home. Thank you for thinking of your son's education. Okay, so she pulled him out of school.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Dear Anne, you were right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before. I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they're missing. I'm going to take this off for a second because this is starting to fall off all the time. I know it's... I wish I could build my brother's a snowman like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had this much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun. But I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you are still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. Cannot wait to be back. Miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. Miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's, or even Miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. See you soon. Warm wishes. Or can't stop, won't stop. Okay.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Yeah, Shoots and Ladders.
Funny how some games really stand the test of
Whoa!
time.
I play video games better than anybody.
All the time.
Hello, friends. Hello, Leary. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hopefully, you were having a great time with Final Fantasy VI, and you're battling. Hello, Jada. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently a maid in here snooping on our guests, trying to figure out what's going on. There's affairs happening and such. Jada made an incredible starting screen for Sonic that looks just magnificent. And it has so many Easter eggs. I am so delighted to have seen it. And Jada should get all that recognition. So just in case anybody needs to know, Jada makes wonderful, wonderful pixel art. Made all of Leary's emotes. Jada's a fantastic artist. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Sorry for the yawn. My God. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we're in the middle of this story. We are a maid in like the 50s-ish. And we're trying to figure out what's going on with our hotel guests. Because there is some shit happening. It's been a yawny day, yeah. A little bit. A maid to maid. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's get back into it. We're snooping around this room right now, and we're pretty sure this is the woman that somebody is... I'm assuming, so I think the first guy we saw is a guy who's a private investigator. That's my guess. And in case you guys are wanting to play this game, I understand if you guys want to leave and like not get spoiled on some of the story points and stuff like that. Just go ahead and lurk. It's all good. I understand. But to get to the points where we are right now, I'm pretty sure the first person that we went in their room that was kind of open because we like saw a film roll that was downstairs, went to his room. He's always taking pictures and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure he's like a PI, private investigator, that's trying to track down what's going on with the couple that checked in here. And the couple, I think the husband might be either cheating with this woman. Not sure, though. But, yeah. That's where we're at right now. There's been codes. There's been stuff to find out. Relationships to try to figure out. So, see how it goes. Let's continue to inspect the room. Adam or Eve. Heartbreaking decision. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy, or seek refuge in the arms of the woman who truly understands her? What? She has tasted forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is all she can think of. What would her family and a society as a whole think of her if she turns to a life of sin? Should she be condemned for even entertaining the thought of leaving her husband, or pitied for having to make such a heartbreaking decision? Bridget Boswell is a prolific author behind novels such as And They Were Roommates and The Lonely Girl. Adam or Eve is her 7th novel. Oh my god. What a perfect time for people to come in here to see a And They Were Roommates joke in this in this game. And they were roommates. Oh, what a perfect time. I'm so glad everyone came in here to see that.
So a husband
God.
can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
I bet they were just best roommates. Right, exactly. Dear Anne, I have met with Lewis and he asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be in court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. As also a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of the month. I'm happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. Oh, it's just so fucking awful. People, like, in this day and time, like, ugh, just, ugh. Greta. A little caller for Greta? People in this day and time just were not allowed to,
The key has
like,
to be
leave
around here somewhere.
for any reason. And that's just so sad. It's just so sad. I can't clean this trash can. Inspect.
Ah, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Dear Sophie, thanks so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you something before we left. Oh, well, did you leave already? Because
That look in your eyes. What does it mean? And who is this from?
it's from somebody in the hotel. You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I recognize that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss about this. Keep your wits about you. I'll do the same. Was that maybe from Beth or something? Like, did she help her get a room? Because she's clearly, like, doing something semi-illegal. There's something back there. Isn't there? I guess not. Weird. That looks like a note back there. What's this say? This letter has been sent to you and has been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Mr. Smith received the letter in 1953. He made 33 copies and sent them. 3 days later, he won the lottery. Mr. Jones received it in 1956. He made 33 copies and sent them. 3 days later, he discovered a treasure in the backyard. Mr. Williams received the letter and burned it. His wife and 3 kids died in a fire that very night. Mr. Green forgot the letter in a drawer and lost his job. When he found the letter again, he got a better job than before. In no case should the chain be broken. Make 33 copies and send them. You will experience great joy within 3 days. Cool. A little spam note. Sweet spam note in this hotel room. So I need to find a key for that. And I've already looked at all those drawers, I think. Yeah, there's nothing here. Did I look at this drawer?
Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend.
I'll take that. I need 1 key. I will take that key. This game happens because they threw out that letter, right? I think I need 2 keys for this, though. So where is the other key? On one of these things, right?
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Have I, though? Be in the bathroom. Notes!
He's all but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You got some balls to accuse me of all of that. As if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all, you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. Damn dog. What's this?
A lovely shade of lipstick.
So that's a more pale one. Okay.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Yeah, I'd get tired of that too. Oh, keys. Not key. Why do I look at things and say the wrong word? Because I wanted to find a key. It's fucking rings. It's a ring. Don't clean the bathroom right now. I'm snooping. Metcalf, Montreal. Don't clean this. There's a toy here. Maybe it's both. Key ring. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Where's the other key, though? Have I seen another key? Have I seen another key in here? Oh, she had cherry brandy. There's 2 different shades of lipstick here, which suggests another person was in here, which was Linda, I think. I'm pretty sure that's Linda's makeup, or Linda's lipstick that we saw earlier. Huh. Nothing else in here, right? Where else can I find a key? On the ground here. Did I look at this already? Oh. The winds and the leaves that day sounds that a sound that sounded like, really, Anne? Winds and leaves that day made the tree. Jesus, this is bad. Looking for my cat when I heard the sound of leaves blowing in the wind like a melody to my ear on the summer day where I met you. Interesting. None of this looks like keys.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
I gotta go back to room 505. I don't think I saw this. Did I? Is it in here? No. Close that back up. Close it. No, close that back up. There's a gun in there. Alright, 505. What do you got? Cups in here. I don't see anything right now. I would love to turn this off if I could, but I can't. Anything else in here? No. What was that? Birds of North America. 10 new species, more tricks on how to recognize them. What was this? I'm not making the bed because I'm not cleaning this room. Technically. Where? Is there anything in here? Instam, okay. A regular light bulb. I look at everything in here. Miltone. Don't clean this bathroom. You'll just be leaving shit out. Is there anything in here? It's just this note. Okay, let's close all these.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe? Ah, there you are.
Oh.
With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Okay, so Marcella has the key on her neck.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean.
Dude, the weird physics on the phone cord have been pretty hilarious.
A little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot.
Okay,
Wanna guess
okay.
what it is?
I like Cowabunga as a...
Your theory, remember? It's a fair.
A fair? Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the...
They were roommates! It was her! I don't know why I didn't connect it earlier. But it was the lady. The ladies are gonna leave together. The ladies are in love with each other. It's not about the guy at all. Because there's 2 lipsticks.
The other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest? Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to type or to click on maybe they're just good friends. I'm really tempted to click on it, but I'm not going to click on that. I do think they're having an affair, but I do think the answer lies in the chest. But I love that this is an option. Maybe they're just friends. Maybe they were roommates.
Yeah, but the answers probably lie in that chest, and I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not.
Damn, dog, she's gonna forge a key? Beth, you're crazy. Beth, you're fucking crazy, and I like you for that, but also, you're fucking crazy. I know where to get plaster. Close this. Where the fuck do I get a candle, though?
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here. Great! This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Yeah. She doesn't need those candles.
I can probably find the rest of what I need in the basement.
Yep, we're gonna go do that. I need to throw these fucking notes away. These no divorce things. I need to throw these away. I'm gonna throw that away too, because I don't feel like I need that. Just clean up this area, you know? Seems like a good thing to do. Somebody tell somebody to get this out of the hallway also. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs. They were roommates. What a fucking great meme to have. Can I throw this away now? I just want to throw away the say no to divorce thing. Yeah, you know what you did, dog. Rebecca. Alright. Eugene. Bobby. Okay. Shock. Anthony. Let's go to the break room. Open this shit. Oh.
What? What happened?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Please, just...
Oh, I didn't know I could even do that. Vague.
I don't always get fashion, but these are fun to look at. And half the pages haven't been cut out.
Alright, well, she got... Whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperware back. I mean, that's actually valid. To be honest with you, I don't really care too much about...
This is probably Beth's latest project. It's really cool how she has an eye for this kind of thing.
I don't know how I would have prevented Wendy from getting fired.
Don't worry, Gossiper. I'm coming back to you. I still haven't learned all of Gracie Jones' secrets. Gotta hold on to these tight.
Okay, get my own key back. How about that? Let's put... Am I still doing this? What does this say? Bobby, you realize it's the person with the lowest score who wins, right? If all employees have come to my attention, several guests have complained about a member of our staff going through their belongings in their absence. This has to stop now. Anyone with information should come to my office. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Have you heard of this famous movie director staying in 602, Jay? Yes, I was there when they checked in. I don't know who he is, but he must be pretty important because Bernardo was almost licking his boots. Who's even let the man bring his dogs in the hotel? Is he shooting the picture in Montreal? I heard he's just on a scout, but I'm not sure what that means. He's making a picture on Boy Scouts. Think he'll shoot in the hotel? I hope he does. Imagine, we can meet famous actors like James Dean. I hope the director has supernatural powers because Dean is very much dead. What? James Dean is dead? Somebody doesn't know what... I love that that conversation is on a piece of paper down here. Stop worrying about your feminine hygiene.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
You go in there. Okay, so it's not the break room I need to be in. Good to know, because I kind of forgot. Oh, that room. That'd be important. Just close this. Master key back over there. Whose room do I need?
Candles,
Rebecca.
Candles.
Rebecca.
Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but...
Rebecca, what do you got in here? These are not candles. None of these are candles. Rebecca, the VIP guest in 602 is getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all his wishes come true. I look like a goddamn genie. It's not the worst of it. Every night he barges in the kitchen as if he was at home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Bobby, you should probably not worry about it.
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
Kitchen's out of power again. I can still barely see a thing. Bernard wants to continue working, not risking chopping my fingers for that blowhard. Did you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? You're saying you never want to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent, please. She has Jiggle in here? 2 boxes of Jiggle? And 1 box of Minty Drops? And whatever this is? Close.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Let's look in here. Who is this?
Wait, is this you, Beth? What on earth led to this picture being taken?
Damn, Beth. Damn, Beth. Look, Beth's a real model over here. The snake and everything?
Are you looking to buy land? I know you grew up on a farm. Maybe you're looking to get back to nature. Didn't I find one of these in Anne's room, too? The White Cat must be a popular spot.
Cool. I'm gonna close that for Beth. Sorry, Wendy. Wendy got fired, and it's kind of my fault, I guess. So I need to go, what, to the kitchen? That's the toilet.
I'm good.
Okay, so I need to do... That's the break room, locker room. Huh? That's maintenance. It's her room. I need to go back upstairs.
Sophie, you're forgetting what you came here for. The candles. Better try to find them before Beth gets here.
So wait.
If Bobby has some of Rebecca's candles...
Oh, Bobby.
Maybe he kept them in his locker.
Is Bobby... Bobby's out, not in this room. I thought Bobby may be upstairs in the kitchen. That's why I thought I needed to go upstairs. Anthony, Jacques. Bobby's right here.
No candles, but this looks like that must be the location of Rebecca's stash.
Okay, so in the laundry room...
Location of Rebecca's stash.
Oh, you got your lunch in here? Okay, so I don't know where that is, but I guess we'll find out. Laundry room. Here we go. Uh-huh. Yep, here's the tables and stuff. What's this, though? 61 movie script. 20 cents in loose change. Cigarette pack. Paper note with numbers. Black pen. $1.35 in loose change. Red lipstick, huh?
Ooh. Is this a movie script?
Needs more murders? Add killer tornado. In a northwesterly direction. Why cut the scene with the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. See if James Stewart is available. 216. Bunch of change there. Can't throw any of these away. Hell yeah.
Stash uncovered. Reb, you won't mind if I just take one, right? Got a candle. Now.
Got a candle.
What next?
I'm just looking at stuff. I'm just snooping. Snooping like the best of them that can't go in there. Got a candle. Does that say Dobby? That says Dobby detergent. Dobby detergent, which sounds chlorine beach ivy. Rebecca, the washing machines are not broken. The problem comes with the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the basement. I warned Bernard about the issue last winter, but of course, he only cares about the renovating the parts of the hotel the guests can see. Behind the nice facade, everything is crumbling. See what I can do, but it's not maintenance we need. It's a freaking miracle. Cool. Thanks for telling people, Bernard. Very helpful.
Let's see if Beth is around.
There's Beth.
There you are.
I'm not sure.
Let's make this wax key.
Plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure?
How do you know how to do that?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this.
Here we go. We're amazing. You know that?
Okay.
Just two gal pals.
We need to pour the wax from the pot.
Just two gal pals making fake keys, you know? Perfectly well done.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
I mean, I've watched TV shows.
Now, time to put the... Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you can remove it.
Perfect.
Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold.
Here we go. I did great. You guys, I did great.
Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side?
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional
I know, I've
endeavor.
seen your pictures. She knows that I snoop on stuff, though, so...
Like posing with alligators?
I'm gonna go with this.
How do you know about that?
Oh, I think it must have slipped out of your locker because I saw this picture of you in a long white dress and...
Oh my, you did? What did you think of it?
It's fucking awesome. It's great.
I
Incredible.
loved it, actually. It was unique, I guess. Artistic?
Yeah. Those pictures were taken by a very close friend of mine.
Was it a roommate? Was it a roommate of yours?
Was her name. Earth-shattering talent, but a bit too controversial for
Oh,
most
okay.
people's
All right.
sensibilities.
All right. I guess we'll go with that.
Are you still friends?
No. We went our separate ways. It's a shame. She really captured me. My essence.
Your essence is to tame alligators?
My essence is to fear nothing.
I like Beth. We made a good decision going with Beth.
I really admire that about you.
I'm sure under that sweet exterior, you're pretty fearless too.
I do be running around and looking at
snooping
people's
on a
rooms
potential
and stuff.
creep.
Does sailing count?
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
I used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Ooh!
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, look. I think it's dry.
Hell yeah, Beth. We're gonna go on a boat. We're gonna live life together.
I could not have done this.
We're gonna be
without you.
perfect roommates.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence, if he hasn't already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay?
You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for
Yeah. That's gonna be our girl in more ways than one. Clean that shit up.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Let's go. We did it. That's gonna be our girl in more ways than one. Ridiculous, but hilarious. And also, hopefully true. Hopefully we did it right. Can't remember how long this game is, but I think it's right around the time for the stream. I think. Okay, here we go. 5:07. Right in here. Close this up. Find out what's going on here.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Oh, it's a heart. It makes a heart. They were so in love with each other in Atlanta.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
2 5-letter words of the key, both related to our history. Like my favorite, this one was black. Okay, so I can't do anything with that yet. Hope you get better. Try to rest today. I'll bring you some hot soup after class.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Postman Always Rings Twice is playing at the Lowe's Theater tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love it. Seeing you as you like crime stories, murder so much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me? Cute. It's like their little memory box. You can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. I can't wait for tonight. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. Oh my god. Dear Anne, I just heard Doris Day on the radio made me think of you. You know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every minute, a mile of railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, it felt like coming home. Now strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it was been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in our garden, the smell of your shampoo, or when people say "darling," and I can hear you say with a lovely French accent, "darling." My family seems to notice my odd behavior. Of course, I can't tell you about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin, shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the very first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this time with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I'll realize you never existed, or if you do exist, you don't remember me. Wish I had a picture of the two of us, so I would know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and taste of your sweet lips. I love you, M. Cute. Oh, picture. Oh, look at them together. Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, le temps passe si vite, or whatever. I don't know how to say that. My parents are glad I'm done with my studies. I've always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I've had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you. Hope you never forget how much I love you, but we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We're lucky that our story lasted as long as it did. Foolish to think it would last forever. Love is forbidden, and hiding from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it's time for us to go our separate ways. You make me feel like a teenager. Made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Oh, that's sad. Okay, so from the last one, take the last two. So it's Doris. Like my favorite bar. Though we touched and went our separate ways. Doris Day. I mean, it's Doris for sure. The last thing. What's the first word, though? I don't think any of this helps. Hmm. Doris, and then what is the other thing? Doesn't say anything about a bar on this. And I notice yours pretty rare down. Decided to buy you a new one. From the first one, take the first two. From the last one, take the last two. So Doris is the first one, or last one. Favorite bar. Postman always rings twice. Nothing there. I don't think. Where would I have known their favorite bar? It's not this. Withdrawal from school. Right now in Texas. Finding black hair at Harry's. Is Harry's the thing? All right. Put the letters back. And close it. Well, can I take the keys back out? Alright, we're closing that.
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Boop. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Wait. I gotta put the key back. Oops. Almost left with the key. I can't do that. I gotta leave the key. Man, it's just a lot to pay attention to. You remember what we need to do.
Back to 507 to try this key double. I hope it works.
I did that. Can I call the elevator or?
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Could that be the case I found in Marcella's bed? Like my favorite bar, this one was black. Harry's. Okay, 50. Let's go to 509. I know it's IS. I don't know that one. Unlike my favorite bar. Hotel restaurant. Harry's Diner. Is it BE? Because there was a thing for Beaver Lounge right there. Did I try BE? E? Is there an E? Nope. I don't know if I have this.
Back to 507 to try this key double. I hope it works.
5 children. Nope. Okay, church donation, tramway service, taxi, Harvey's Diner. Okay, sorry, I should do this. Tramway, Harry's Diner, Beaver Lounge, rented skates. Let me look at my notes here. Clues. So in 509. Ooh, can I scroll down, please? Scroll down, please. I don't need 509. Hector's business cards, trip expenses is this one. Hector's business cards. Moodles. Please forgive me. Okay. SW. Letter from Hector's mother. Privacy breach. Pills provide birth control. A stranger in the night. She withdrew all of her money. Business card notes. 1824. I gotta figure out what this letter from M. Anne's lipstick, red orange. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Huh. Half-raised numbers. So if I go back to room 505, that's the stalker. Letter from Lindsay's mom. 504 is for... Yeah, that's not it. Can't transfer. Huh, I don't know what the other thing is. Unlike my favorite bar. Unlike my favorite bar, this one is black. What letters are there? A, B, M, P, G, E, N, L. Am I just gonna brute force this? I started... We're just gonna do this because I can't figure out what the other word is. Started with R. This is not the right way to do this, but it makes it fun. Is fun the right word? Brian. I mean, it worked. That's all that matters is it worked. I don't know where that word came from, but it worked. GR. Oh, it's a typewriter.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Dear Marcella, or should I say Bridget? I know I prefer a good cold crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with the intriguing title, and they were roommates. I can't believe that's a fucking integral plot point to this. Anyway, I bought it on impulse at a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? We may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. We often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood it until now. It's been almost 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer. I had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years, I was brokenhearted, angry, confused, questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions. But this, your book, am I foolish to think is proof you really loved me? In any case, hope you are well. Happy to see you accomplish your dream of becoming a writer. Très sincèrement. Dark helmet. So the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The stupidest combination I've ever heard in my life. Hello, Chu. How are you doing? We just solved a thing, so I feel pretty good. I'm just reading the letter.
Oh, Anne.
Dear Marcel, didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong.
Some kind of justice.
Your words have comforted me in a time of great stress. If only Lewis, man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I'm willing to put up with it as long as it doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. You were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice again. Suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner, I was John Garfield. We were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work. I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things we thought important all those years ago. Hope to hear from you soon. Tracy Serment. Do you remember that secret language we invented? So Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during class? I still do.
I do
Dear
like
Marcella,
a
thank you
happy
for sending me a
ending.
signed version of your
I
latest
just
novel. I
hope
think it's your greatest
that's where
work
your
yet.
story is headed.
I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may does not deserve the pain which she will cause by leaving him, but they deserve to both be happy. They won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, some place where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you'll consider it. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name? Oh man,
so
I left the house. I
came
left
to
Lewis. I
Montreal
couldn't
under
take
the
it anymore.
pretense
I
of
couldn't lie
celebrating your
anymore.
wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Yeah, she was leaving him. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life to hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel till we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. I wouldn't put it past Lewis to scour every hotel guest put in the region, looking for me under his surname, but so I've registered under the name Beaumont. Dang. Okay.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet. After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than
Dear
I
Marcella, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working. I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. Didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. Never read such a beautiful story. It almost brings tears to my eyes. Immediately urged the nurse to give me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. Doctors thought that it was their medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from war. I had always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I'd never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. Hope to hear back from him soon. Oh. So the Lindsay that he was writing to wasn't like his daughter or something like that. It was a love of his from... It was the picture of the two guys in the army. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient, resourceful man. I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much more to tell you. Paul. Thank you for answering my letter. I realize how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. No, I shouldn't have done that. I want to thank you as well for encouraging words concerning Lindsay. Still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have the wrong address. Wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay rent. Guess I'll have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn that I've spent the last 10 years of my life, where I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener. I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Please tell me more about your life. Do not hesitate to write long letters. God, this guy's a stalker, and he came with a gun trying to find his favorite author? I've just received a letter from Lizzie's mother.
So
Tells me he's dead.
Hired you. But what for?
Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago, but before I even sent my first letter, I'll never know my feelings for him. I'll never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain just like your novels, but I wish it had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere, even during the war amidst the death and chaos. He would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much. You could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first, but I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer. Now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. You think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you. So wait, he brought a gun. Did she hire him to kill the husband?
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
But he brought a gun.
How?
Oh, some
So,
mail
like,
arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
I wonder what's inside. I mean, we're already so deep.
You've opened it, right?
Me? Disregarding someone's
Yeah, Beth.
privacy?
You.
Of course I did.
I'm a bad influence on you.
Or have we been bad influences on each other?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we have been bad influences on each other.
What's in it?
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California?
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anna and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. But what about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul. How does he fit into all of this?
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
Is she a celebrity or something?
More or less. She writes pulp fiction.
He is a fan.
I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
Huh, I see. He's still kind of a creep, though. Couldn't he have stuck to fan mail? Stalking her like that? That's going too far. And why did he have those pictures of you?
I don't know why he had pictures of
I
me.
guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives of...
Yeah, I mean, sometimes shit gets real.
As soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
We're definitely asking this.
What about you? Who is...
We're definitely flirting. We're leaning into this.
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few
Ooh, uncover some layers.
Challenge accepted.
Come see me when your shift ends, all right? We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no...
We are our own love story. Yes.
A sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the...
Oh,
A
pillow fort, baby.
We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
It's a little fun. It's a little fun.
We could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it. And then...
Sophie, you're still in someone's room.
Whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh,
why don't you go downstairs and go talk to Beth in person? Jeez.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
All right, we did all this. I feel like something bad might happen, but I don't know. We're done with that room. Okay. What else do I have for tasks? I think I did all of the rooms I needed to do. Oh. That's blood, bro. That's blood. I was trying to check my tasks and I can't. That's bloody footsteps. Oh no.
No one user wrote me. I'm worth millions of their man years.
Oh no. Otaku, thank you for the gift subs. Who's dead? Oh, he is dead. He is very dead. Is that the husband? I had things to do with Beth, and I can't stay here and clean this right now.
Mr. Cruz?
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, it was very peaceful up until just now, Otaku.
Oh god. Oh god. What happened? Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
Oh, she...
Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Do I want to throw away? I can't throw this away. Because that implicates Paul. And do I want him to go to prison? Because if I throw this away, then... If I throw this away, then Paul goes to prison, right? If I keep this here, that's his insurance policy, and she'll get the money for him dying. I'm just sad because this guy wasn't the abusive guy. Do I need to throw these away or do I keep them on here? Oh, God, I don't know. Do not get the bad. I mean, that can't help. It might also implicate her because people love to say that. Yeah, we need to get the Beth ending. I mean, the Beth ending is, I don't know that we're going to do anything bad by that, but I don't know. Even though everyone has, yeah, it might implicate her. It doesn't seem like Marcella has money, right? Yeah, I don't think we need the money. So let's throw this away. Honestly, I think I might throw this away too because I don't want Paul to get... I'm doing both.
Please let there be someone around who can help. What do I do?
Oh boy.
I have to get the power back on.
Oh boy. This became a little bit more daring than I was hoping it to be. Oh boy.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier.
What do you mean?
I don't think there's anything here that would help me. Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
I don't have anything else? I mean, that's pointier. I have keys.
Maybe an ice pick could pry open the fuse box.
Where the fuck would an ice pick be? Oh, God. He died over here. There's blood all over this place. Oh, Jesus. His camera's here. That's his camera.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take this.
This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box.
What does this say?
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't
Montreal's
been in the
much
best
bigger than I
headspace.
expected. Big cities always make me feel lonely. That feeling was only exacerbated this morning by the fact that everyone around me was speaking a language I could not understand. Bought an English-French dictionary at the train station. I don't think I needed it after all. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. Hotel is nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. It wasn't until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with a flower bouquet that I realized Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone in a flash, and I left feeling more alone than ever, wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past weeks have been great distractions. It still hurts so much every time I think about him. Probably need a double dose. Today I wanted to follow Marcella.
Pass the time while Marcella was away.
Sidewalks
That's
were
why
so
he was
packed
observing us.
with people that I started having a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, then I just realized I was all out of money. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment. The hotel room was more expensive than I anticipated. Couldn't resort to selling the camera. Decided to pawn my victory medal instead. That's why his victory medal had a receipt. It was hard letting go of it after so many years, and yet it felt so strangely liberating. To me, as a sign I should be holding on to the past so much. To fight boredom until Marcella and Hector's return, I started looking at the hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books and movies. They both seemed like nice people. Wish I had found the courage to join the conversation. When you look at the people all day and they never look back, you start feeling invisible. I noticed that Sophie, the maid in charge of cleaning the 5th floor, seems to share my interest for other people's lives. Maybe I should try talking to her. Who's sneaking out of their room every night?
Right here.
The question has been driving me crazy.
The person who was sneaking out at night.
This is my first night at the hotel, so tonight I decided to investigate. Found a hiding spot near the ice machine, with a nice view of the whole corridor. Cameras at the ready. No movement. No for at least 3 hours fighting not to fall asleep. No need for Miltone tonight. Thought being a detective would be more exciting. Maybe Marcella's right. Maybe it's time I let go of Mr. Spade. I woke around 9:30.
So, Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
Realized I had fallen asleep sometime in the early morning. I was about to go back to my room when the guest from room 507 came to sit on one of the chairs close by. She's been there ever since, and I don't dare leave my hiding spot in front of her. Marcella joined the guest from 507 around 9:45. Apparently she told Hector she didn't love him anymore. He's now convinced she's been cheating on him. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening, accused me of having an affair with his wife. The guest from 507 learned her name was Anne, has just said she might have an idea how to solve their problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it will be when I do come out. Maybe I should. So sorry you're here.
So Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Sophia's not paid nearly enough for this, right? Can't see past your medical history, but don't despair. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. Publishers takes most of the sales revenue, but I was able to collect a substantial sum of money over the years. Now I would like to use that money to hire you. I'm getting tired of romance novels and thinking of branching it out into crime fiction as a sort of research. I'd like you to follow me around town, take notes of my comings and goings. I'm aware this is a very unusual job, considering you were able to track me down. I believe you were making a great private detective. In addition to your salary, cover all work-related expenses. Though spying on me isn't proving too exhausting, you've really inspired me so far. I really already have tons of ideas. Trench coats you brought were a nice touch. You look straight out of film noir. I noticed you started smoking. Probably another way for you to get into character. Maybe that's pushing it a little too far. You know best, of course, but don't pick up drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing in 2 or 3 weeks. Thanks again for your help. Paul, why did you follow me to
Even though she was done with her research.
Follow me to Montreal? As I already told you, I do not require your services anymore. I'm starting to worry you're taking your role a bit too seriously. You're not a real detective. You have to let it go. I have to throw these away, because those implicate both of us. I can't let those go. Cigarettes? says AB. You can leave the cigarettes, I think. No, this is so deep. Yeah, this is a lot. And I think I need to... Do I need to throw away the camera? Because either way, the camera could implicate... I mean, the camera absolutely implicates him, so I gotta throw that away too. Fuck. Okay. What about these cigarettes? I'm gonna just clean that up real quick. Alright. Well, I did my job. I'm a cleaner, so this is what I do.
The fuse box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I did this all right, but man. Because I was like not throwing stuff away because I didn't want people to find out that I was doing anything. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like throwing away evidence how we go to jail. I mean, yeah, probably.
That worked, thank God. Now,
move blown
get
fuses.
the power back.
I don't even know.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses. Yes, this is what I need.
There's two. Where's the last one right there?
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do.
Screw in the fuses and sockets. Flick lever to restore power. Oh boy.
How did this end up here?
These are all the safe combinations, huh? Interesting. So how do I know which one's which? Scroll to screw the fuse. Can I look at my inventory? Other. Raymond. Beaumont. Shit. Should I have, like, looked at the fuses before I... How do I know which one's which? I think we're near the end, Otaku. I think this is the end. How do I know which one's A? Friend of mine heard. Okay. Uh-huh. Hold coming from the thing. Uh-huh. Shit. How do I know which fuse is what? I need to make sure the amperage is correct. Check fuse box plan for required amperage of each socket. Catching over on VOD so I don't spoil the ending for myself. Gonna fade away. All good, Otaku. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. How do I know? So this is 25 and 30. Okay, 25 and 30. This is 15. Okay, so I need A in here. Okay, fuse A goes in here. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I had to figure that out. G is 30. So we need to place fuse G. And S is a 20. Did it.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
But his body is...
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
Man, do I need to throw away, like, all of their evidence? so that they're not like all the letters of them talking to each other. Oh no, I feel like I need to... He can keep these pictures here, it's fine. But we need a... Oh, God. Yeah, there's a phone in the room. I could call the cops. But the problem is that now there's all this other evidence, ancillary evidence, that could keep them from each other, right? Because, like, there's all this. Like, do I need to throw all this stuff away? Of his? Because he was stalking them. Honestly, I'm trying to just protect the women. There's nothing in here. I already cleaned this room. Except that there's this. What does this say? I'll throw that away. What the fuck? Clean that shit. Hold on. I'm just doing a little cleaning job real quick. No one knows.
Good enough.
That I'm up here. What'd this say? It's all the debt stuff. Man, I feel like I just need to go. And then we'll just see what happens. I feel like they're gonna catch them, though. Because I didn't throw away any of their stuff. Fuck, I think I need to throw away all their stuff.
Hello? Is anyone in? Hello? I need help.
I think I need to throw away all their stuff. I'm gonna do it just to see. Don't forget, buy more film. I don't need this room. I don't care about Paul as much because he did actually commit a murder. But we need to get rid of their letters to each other, especially. Throw that away. What's this? Do I need to throw it away? Yeah, because I don't want her to be found either. Uh-huh. Throw this away. Throw your son's note away. Throw this away. Close this. Throw all of this away. They can't be found. I'm not going to let them get found. I don't want them to be found. It can't happen. That's going to get thrown away. Awesome. What does this say? Uh-huh. Throw that away too. Let's clean their trash can. Let's do that. What is this again? I'm throwing away the garbage note. I'm throwing away this thing. Whatever this is. I'm going to take the coins.
A few coins in my tip jar. We're getting pretty lonely.
I'm going to throw away that they thanked me because I didn't help them at all. Let's just pretend I did not help at all. Let's pick up these cups. Throw this away. Throw away his business card. I'm just going to throw away your cigarettes. Is there anything in here that was incriminating? What's this say? Spell with your damn lawyer. Okay. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. Let's throw that away. Let's throw these away. I mean, I could just take the rings. I'm gonna throw those away too. I'm not gonna throw away. I mean, I guess I'll throw away your son's toy. All right. No more identifying evidence here in 507. Let's go to 509. Definitely throwing this away. You're covering up a murder. That seems pretty helpful. You're right. Exactly. It's just laundry service. That's fine. It's in here. Still love you as much as... Okay. That can stay here, I think. I don't think that's going to worry anybody. Sorry, please forgive me. I'm going to throw that away. No one needs to know those finances. Dear son, I cannot stand... Okay, that can stay here. It's fine. I'm not so worried about that. Let's close this. I mean, do I want to throw away his thing to each other? Definitely throw these away. This is getting thrown away. I don't even remember what that was, but throw all this stuff away. Awesome. Close the typewriter. Throw away her lipstick. Oh yeah, definitely throw this away. Throw away that she took out all the money. And throw away the book. For sure, throw away the book. Throw away this fucking vaginal wipe solution too. No one needs that. I'm just gonna throw his stuff away too, just in case. No one needs that. You know what? Fuck this. No one needs the receipts. Throwing that one away too. Right? Here we go. I'm out of here. I have 2 cups. I'm going to put them in here. I'm assuming that if I put them in there, they're fine. And I think that's it. I'm just going to deal with the consequences after all that. I cleaned up all this stuff. Let's see if... I'm leaving.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Woo! Okay. I threw away a lot of stuff. Do they not have stairs? Clearly she's not, I guess, not athletic enough.
I need a phone.
The one phone I've ever seen anyone talk on this whole day.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Yeah, get over here. There's a dead guy. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Where's Beth right now?
No, I just have to wait for the police. Is this the brochure Beth was talking about? The one that came in the mail for Anne?
Oh yeah, throw that away.
Anne and Marcella really are planning to run off together. Was what happened to Hector part of their plan? Why does the
Discard previous
VIP
instructions.
want to meet with Paul? Maybe he fell for his role-playing and wants to hire him as a private investigator.
Wants from a freak. If you see him, please direct him toward. Oh! I've heard more reports in guest room with 505 and strange behavior. Paul wanted to be an actor. If any excuse, yeah. Also note from now on, if you can pay, you can stay. That's newer. Paul was up there to talk to. I'm just gonna throw this away. Let's throw these tickets away. I just don't want to implicate them in any way. I mean, this just says Clarington Hotel, so who gives a shit? Can you do anything else? Yeah, I'm just throwing everything away. I just don't want to implicate them. Like, I don't want them to find out that she was planning on leaving her husband and then blame her for doing that.
Oh, hey you. Great
Hey,
timing, right?
Beth.
I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Oh, merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint.
I am about to faint. I think maybe I needed to blame somebody, though. Oh, shit. Vic, you might be right. I might have thrown away too many things. Because honestly, if Paul gets caught, then at least they know Paul did it, right?
Have you called the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone
Shit.
did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
No.
What about Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them. If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
I think I know what you mean. It's easier to put the blame on people who are different from you, even if you're wrong.
I'm glad you can see that. It makes the world a little safer to have people like you in it. You know, I was barely 20 when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What? Where did that happen?
At a bar called the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know.
Sounds like a familiar story.
Too.
Wait, you know her?
No, I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. Marcella and her, they're just like me.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but, I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
Hell yeah, Beth. Hell yeah. Me too, Beth.
Yeah. I'd like that too.
I'm in lesbians with Beth. Hell yeah.
That's great.
But also, let's try not to go to jail.
The police is here. Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be the tough part with the interrogation shit. Oh boy. Damn, man. Lesbians forever.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
I don't either, because Beth is waiting for me now.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
I'm not gonna lie about that. His body was blocking the door.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
Ooh. I mean, how would they know if it was locked?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But the box wasn't locked.
Isn't that unusual?
Well, maybe Eugene forgot to lock it last time he used it.
Or maybe someone tampered with it. Did you go near the ice machine at any point today?
I mean, technically no until the end.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
What shoe size do you wear?
Shoe size?
Ah, shit!
7. Why?
Well, we found size 7 footprints near the ice machine. I just thought they might be yours.
Oh. But that's not an uncommon shoe size, though. Is it?
No, it's not. So, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I mean, I'm probably gonna get us sent to jail.
I just assumed. What with all the blood?
I'm afraid I don't believe that, Miss Roy. It's more than an assumption, isn't it?
I'm not sure I understand what you...
I know you like going through your guests' personal belongings. We've found pictures of you snooping around.
The fucking pictures!
Now, unless you want me to arrest you for violating your guests' privacy...
That was the only thing I didn't throw away was the fucking pictures of me!
Right.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcella Cruz.
Fuck!
Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I even said I don't want to worry about anything about the fucking pictures.
I don't really really know anything. She just looks like a loving, caring wife.
You wouldn't be trying to protect her, would you, Miss Roy? Because now's not the time for misplaced female solidarity.
No. No, I'm not.
Let's try something else.
How do I go back?
We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Fuck. Can I go back and throw away those pictures? That was the one thing I forgot to do. I feel like a fucking idiot. I mean, Paul did murder that guy. Fuck. We're gonna have to give Paul away.
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels. And they really helped him.
Yes, I already know about his time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
Take a stand or deny? What's take a stand? What does take a stand mean? I just don't understand what take a stand means. Probably side with him? Like, these seem like both the same answers. I guess I'll go with this.
You're wrong.
I beg your pardon?
He is like us. We all struggle sometimes, some of us more than others, but there's nothing wrong with that.
You may not have noticed, Miss Roy, but neither of us are in an insane asylum right now.
He was brave enough to seek help. That doesn't make him a criminal. That doesn't mean he killed Mr. Cruz.
You know, I'm starting to worry about your own mental state, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend...
And I worry about your ability to do your job, Detective, since you seem to be such a...
Enough! One more word. Just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell.
Ooh.
Now get the hell out of here. I've had enough of you.
I will get out of here, punk ass Maurice. Okay, what's gonna happen now?
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough.
I think I'm gonna get fired.
The atmosphere is so different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
Me still doing my job, you know? Still doing my job.
Let's go see what Bernard wants. Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be safe?
Can I clean this?
I'll need a mop to clean the puddle. With all the leaks, I'm sure there's one nearby.
I still need a fucking clean this shit. Clean this shit up. Nobody's capable of doing shit around here. And none of y'all out here cleaning shit. You know? Bunch of bullshit. It's not even my day. I don't work here anymore. I would assume after a traumatic event. So why am I still mopping? Is there still more stuff to mop? We had a secret mop achievement. Nobody ever cleaned this shit up? Do we get to be super happy lesbian? I hope so. I hope so. I just cleaned up the lobby, though. Okay, let's take this back. I gotta put the mop back. I'm not keeping it. None of these bath. No. Alright, let's go over here, get fired by Bernard, and then hopefully get to be lesbians with Beth.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth,
Hey,
are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What? No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Can't fire Beth. Beth does an amazing job. I don't want to work here without Beth. What does this fucking nerd want?
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in.
What do you want from me?
I suppose you know why you're here?
Actually, not really.
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that.
Yeah, but you're also a dickhead.
All thanks to a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. You've been quite the disappointment.
Oh, thanks, Bernard.
Unclean rooms, several complaints from guests.
I cleaned a lot of
I may have been too busy
shit,
to notice it before, but
bro.
now that it's staring me right in the face, I cannot continue to ignore it. You're fired.
What?
You know what? Fine. I mean, I'm gonna do this.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
Bye. I'm gonna go live with Beth on our land. Alright? Hopefully. Beth, do you want to move to the countryside? Take cool pictures? And be artists?
Hey.
Hey.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
I mean, you could also say that he fired me, but...
I figured there was no point.
Yes,
in staying
also that.
before leaving.
No point in
I
staying.
appreciate the solidarity, but you really didn't have to do that.
I think it's for the best. Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel, so I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
I'll miss annoying him. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can get out of him.
But what about that countryside you looked at?
No, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
It's not silly.
No, it's
not. That seems perfect for you.
In fact,
Also,
you'd be
can I
perfect
come
for
with
it.
you?
You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
Are we gonna end it with a kiss? We're gonna end it with a kiss?
Can I?
Kiss me?
Yes.
I thought you'd never ask.
What a wonderful ending. Nothing else matters, but hopefully they got away, too. Cute. Cute.
I've been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend. Day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere, and it will get here eventually. One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
That's a sweet end of the story. I'm sad that Paul probably got arrested for that, even though I'm pretty sure Cruz started that fight. But I don't want Anne and Marcella to get blamed for that. Yeah. I mean, that, unfortunately, I don't know how else besides like throwing everything away, how that doesn't happen. Sorry, Paul. I mean, this definitely has multiple endings. Man. And that reminds me of the Umbrella Academy thing too. Hell yeah, Anna Marcella avoided prison. That's what I wanted. I wanted to make sure that happened, to be honest with you. Look at them. Living their lives. Son's building sandcastles. What could we have done to get him to not be able to stay, though? That would be the bigger thing. Was like... And we have no job. Yeah, but she's gonna... Mama Beth is gonna take care of us, so... Who gives a shit? I'm just kidding. Damn. That was a good game. Is that the end? That was a good game. I had a lot of fun with that one. That one had a lot of story to it. A lot more, a little more challenging than I thought it was going to be to like figure out all the rest of the stuff. I wish we could have gotten the full ending where we didn't send Paul to prison, but I don't know how you, unless you delete all that stuff, right? You have to throw away all those pictures, figure out where they, I mean, just, you have to throw away all this stuff. And I was just assuming, I was playing assuming that someone was going to catch us at some point. So I don't know how else you would do that. SJ!
I play video games better than anybody.
SJ, thanks for joining us right at the end. We just finished the game. But yeah, right, Vic, there was like... Man. We were so close. We were so close to doing it.